It can't be my ping, is it? It is my ping. That was quick. Yep, there's the snail. There's the snail. Doko. Doko snail.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then. Hi.
Good morning. Sim.
So this is the third semester, basically. We still have to get Maruki.
Hey, hey. Nothing matters more to me. Thank you very much. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good God.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this. Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge
What?
your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Damn.
Ma'am,
Got her.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing? Oh, really?
All right, let's start. Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh,
Perhaps you even have someone special. The person who makes you want to dance just for them?
well, that's,
Got her.
My, it seems you haven't quite made a total transformation. It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach. Me too! Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine. You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. Do I really have to spell it out? I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
I really want to skip from second phase all the way to
I am
third
thou,
phase, but we're gonna
thou
see.
art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Blood
Thy
ocean.
blood
Oh.
shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting the infinite power.
All right. All right.
Maria.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
I like
Alright.
this one. Venedis.
I know it's a bit late, but I can feel my body start to shake. I think it's finally hitting me. I managed to really give it my best. Really? Then I'm glad I pushed myself hard enough for you to see my best. Senpai, I have a favor to ask. Will you hold me tight, like before? Oh no, I thought this would stop my shaking, but now it feels like my heart's about to burst.
I'm contemplating. You're gonna have to give me a moment. Let's see. This one's boring. Like, that's the one. Like, that's boring. This one's conscientious of her wishes, but you know the answer's rhetorical. So it's like, this one makes the most sense to me.
Good. can just hang on to this warm place in my mind, I feel like I can push myself further than I've ever gone before. I love you, Senpai. Now and forever.
I feel like the coach is out there somewhere just looking at me like, what the fuck are they doing out there? Okay. The only two left are Ryuji and Yusuke. Nothing.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi. What do you want to do? What's up? Hey, hey. Hi. Senpai?
Uh-huh.
No.
Beep, beep. The thing about Maruki is, like, if he really wanted to stop the events, he should have gone after me in the first place. He just never did. Although, to be fair, I do have main protagonist sort of energy.
Um... Yes. But
I wonder if this is gonna fuck up the time. No, it can't. He's got to either show up at night. He's probably gonna show up like right when it's evening time. Like that's my thought.
yes.
And we go immediately into third release. I'm sorry I didn't get to use you. I'm upset.
This is...
All right.
Ella. Yeah. You have to go to their room and you have to have a deep, meaningful conversation in their room.
Yes! Thank you for bringing me here.
Oh, it's too poetic. Like, why would I get... I guess it does hit twice, right? Yeah. Screw it.
Ah, you're back. Make sure you close up.
Nope.
My apologies for calling so late.
Ah!
This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
All right.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
He's just willing to accept it.
Caught all of that, just as we suspected. He knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Well then.
Hey!
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality. You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but
It is the truth.
people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business,
To defeat the Huns?
I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
Can't accept this reality. That's the short and sweet, simple answer. It's not real.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay,
Also not true.
you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
There was a time in my life when I would have accepted that hands down, no questions asked. For those who've been here long enough, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But there was a time. That being said, I have grown past that. Now, granted, I'm not happy about it. I will clarify that. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but I have grown past it.
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is.
No, you suffered too.
But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create.
You'll just be a god.
So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What do you mean?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
We're just ignoring Morgana?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you, too.
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
Was that your idea of giving me happiness?
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision. Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time. Will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand.
We're gonna deconstruct this.
Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
So, I get what he's saying. He's like, yeah, because you wished for Akechi, your rival, to come back, I brought him back. And, like, Akechi is actually Akechi in this universe, which is kind of wild. But just because we're buddies doesn't mean I have to like him. Like, it would be one thing, and do not mistake what I'm saying here. It would be one thing if, like, me and Akechi were gay lovers and he was like the love of my life, and it's like that broke my heart, you know? Like, if it was somebody I gave a shit about, I would have way more attachment to it. But it's like, even my mind version of Akechi is like, even though we're working together, he's like, nah, fuck this guy. And it's like, well, at this point, if he's my version of the wish that I wanted, I'm gonna go with that. You forgot something.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Are you sure?
Why wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I won't fold.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
If we fight against Maruki and win, we'll return to the original reality. But Akechi.
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me. All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
Yo, we get Robin Hood powers? Let's go. Please give me his fucking ability. I need more than just the basics.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right. What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
Colossal almighty damage to one foe. Highly effective if foe is downed. Okay. I'm not really using Tarakachi, it's fine. The start of the battle means almost nothing. Especially with, like, the boss fights, it's like, at this point, it's not gonna matter.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Also, I know this is a stupid plot point for me, but I'm just going we go.
See it.
Also, I know it would be completely unfair, but one of these times I want the entire squad in on a battle.
Looks like I have your answer. That's good to hear. Now, let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed.
Okay,
However,
Eisen.
if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world.
There it is.
That is my own rebellion.
There it is. That's the reason.
His apparel just...
Oh my god, he's naked. I was joking.
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come. Persona guides me.
Put on some fucking pants.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Oh. 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 Well, fuck it. Let's cook.
What? The persona shielded him? This persona's definitely trouble. Transform! My other self! Diego!
And back to me.
On to the next!
Hey, look, we're cooking again. Get fucked.
Persona!
Fear my power.
Nobody's downed yet.
Aren't you the leader?
Halloward!
No, that's not fair. That's not cool. Fine, fuck it.
By the myriad truths.
Persona! Show your might, Diego! Take power onto the next!
Persona! All will be revealed.
Let's dance! How about this?
I'll break them. Persona, by the myriad truths.
Hot form! Land of step! Show your might, Diego! Okay, now turn down!
Come! All will be revealed.
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
Persona!
Mona's health is low! Mona's in trouble!
Persona.
He's hurt bad! Good thinking!
Nice timing.
Time for my Persona! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide. Get on!
Sure.
On to the next!
Let's go.
Nope, not that one.
By the myriad truths.
I can't make you see.
Ella! Teamwork! Not yet!
Persona!
Not bad.
We've just begun.
Ugh.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just now?
If I had to guess, probably a magic barrier, but let's find out. Oh,
I can't do anything? Something's not right here.
that can't be the answer, right?
I'll break them. Persona!
Crow got knocked down. He needs cover. They're too strong.
It's fine.
remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality?
Yeah.
Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Crow's completely dizzy. His accuracy is low.
Unable to use baton pass. Okay. That's fine.
Will be revealed.
Persona! Ha! I'll return the favor.
Where is it?
What should I do?
I know. Relax.
Can I use this?
Payback
Rose up
time.
again. It's payback time.
Persona. Manifest.
Crow's got some moves. Here I go. Speed up.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
You all right?
Whack.
Come forward. My other self. Me. Yeah. Thank you so much.
No time for thanks.
Dance, Persona. Ella. If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weakness. It's all you.
Sure.
Not done yet.
Persona! Fear my power.
They're too strong.
Akechi-kun, don't throw away your life. You're with him and his friends. You can begin to atone for what you've done.
Enough of this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off.
Unable to cure.
Let's go. Thor! There.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Right. I mean, I'll do it. It's not going to help anything, but I'll do it.
Persona! Manifest!
I suggest we run! Diego! Let's dance!
Fear my power. Kill them, Hellworld!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Do the
Okay.
On to the next.
Persona! Izanagi no Okami! All will be revealed!
Crow's completely dizzy. His accuracy is low.
Persona! By the myriad truths!
I suggest we run! Time for my persona! Dance, persona! Enchant us, Ella! This might sting! Thank you! We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch over! Leave to me! Not done yet! Smart doll! Diego!
Here goes. Persona! All will be revealed! My eyes! Persona!
Crow's life is in danger!
Too slow.
Nothing! Violet's about to give up the ghost! Somebody do something!
Let's go.
I was kind of hoping there'd like be an answer in the middle here that's like, yeah, if you do this, you'll be fine, but
Really low! Can someone heal?
nothing's really cooking here, you know what I mean?
Appreciate it!
Nice timing.
Let's dance! Enchant us, Ella! We know their weak points now! Pass the baton! Good choice! Not done yet! Persona! Show your might, Diego! Give me
Okay.
the twin pass!
Persona! All will be revealed! I'll break them. Manifest!
Crow's got some moves!
He just gets that for free.
The difficulty of accepting such a huge change. But that's nothing more than your fears controlling you. Please, won't you please believe me?
Persona! By the myriad truths!
Time for my persona! Persona!
Fear my power! Hereward! Come on!
Crow's life is in danger!
Stop shaking! I'll break them.
Crow's got some moves!
It's fine.
Crow doesn't have much
Persona!
health left! Someone heal him!
There.
Thank you so much! Sorry.
No time for thanks.
We need smart doll! Mona, good job! 2 enemies toppled! It's not alone!
Persona! Kill them, Harroward!
Let's dance! Ella! It's up to you! Yes, great thing!
I mean, I might as well. I've got 5. I bought it for a reason.
I'll break them.
Persona!
Here I go! Speed up!
Morgana-kun, I know how you truly feel, and there's no need to fear your differences anymore. Don't worry. You don't have to explain anything to me. All I have to do to help you is merely imagine it.
I don't care what I look like anymore. I'm always going to be myself.
Unable to baton pass. That's what I figured. Alright, let's look at the protection one.
Let's aim for its wings.
It's weak to just about everything.
Persona! Thor! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
It's time. There!
Come forward. My other self.
Not
Did it
bad.
work? Persona! Enchantus, Ella! 2 enemies knocked down. Don't hold back, Violet. Persona! Ella!
Fear my power!
They're too strong!
Shit! Come! Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Not done yet.
Crush them! Kill them, Harroward!
Not bad.
Snap out of it! I appreciate it. Persona! Me, yeah! I'll return the favor.
No time for thanks.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Persona! Manifest!
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you!
Mona, be careful. beneath you.
Persona! You're mine.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, on to the next. Persona! This enemy is tough, and a lucky opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Time for my Persona!
Yeah,
Show
screwed.
your might, Diego! Time forward, my other self! Ah! Thank you so much. Persona! Ella! Good job, Violet. It's all you. Not yet.
Come! Don't rush it.
The opponent is strong. Don't the enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly. The opponent is strong. Don't do
Let's
it.
go.
He's got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Asterius Piccolo! This fight... I'll break them.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Yoshizawa-san, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on.
He's still trying to convince us.
I want to save you from that awful life.
I am myself. I'll never forget that again. Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
It'll be fine. Relax.
This fight...
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Thor! Ravage them!
I won't lose.
Right. Can't cure. Forgot.
Not finish you. What? Dance, Persona! Enchant us, Ella!
Persona! That should do.
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Oh, goody.
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
But what if...
Suffering
And hear me out.
bring nothing to people
What if I
except
win
their
all in?
ruin. Why just let me save you all? Just this once.
Motherfucker.
Persona! Go down!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona! Asterius Piccolo! Die!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Come! Die!
I won't lose. Ha! I appreciate it.
Nice timing.
Persona! I know something that'll protect you.
Ultimate, let's go!
Persona! Izanagi no Okami! That's not right. This one.
Witness my resolve! If you pass the baton, the enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly when the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Get up! Allow me! The baton has powered you up! Enchanto, Ella! It's up to you! Baton pass! Nice!
Persona! All will be revealed! Not bad.
Dance, Persona!
Persona! Manifest!
I need the big guy dead.
Will got knocked down! He needs cover! They're too strong!
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Persona! Diego!
Get cooked.
That's a thought.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker. Take my power, on to the next.
Persona!
I'm waiting for phase 2 and 3.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that?
It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
The torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
He can still what? This ain't over. There's no way. I fought a 3-phase god. There's no way he's gonna 1-phase and we'll book it out of here.
Hang on!
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell? He just... the treasure! Isn't that...
Here we go again.
No, you can't be serious.
Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! Persona guides me. I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong. Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona!
I mean... Doesn't that mean I could just fuck with him for, like, ever?
Let's dance! How about this?
If his defense is up, I might as well just ignore it and be like, yep. Well, this has been fun.
By the myriad truths.
Persona!
Not bad.
Dance, Persona! This is my soul!
I'll break them. Manifest!
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
The fuck was that?
Persona!
All will be revealed.
I won't lose. I'll return the favor.
Nice timing.
Persona!
But I can't make you see.
Persona! Persona!
It's now or never.
Persona!
By the myriad truths. Not bad.
Witness my resolve! Ah! I appreciate it.
No time for thanks.
loose!
Break them.
Persona! All right.
Thank you so much. Let's dance.
Persona!
That should do.
Persona! All will be revealed!
Not bad.
Witness my resolve. Persona! Victory is ours.
Feel my power! Persona! It's time. By the myriad truths!
I still can't do it.
Nope.
And my reality is right before my eyes. I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess
I lied.
I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Up there!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Come on!
Now or never. Oh no!
All right.
This power is the source and the destination.
Uh-huh.
I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Don't mind me. Just almost dead. Not a big deal.
I won't lose. I appreciate it.
No time for thanks.
Dance, Persona! How about this?
Feel my power.
Oh my god. I didn't realize there were so many sections of Adam Cadmon, but alright.
That should do.
It's time. By the myriad truths.
Witness my resolve! Not finish you!
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Persona!
I'm not doing any damage.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all. Come on.
We have to win! If this doesn't stop,
Yeah, we're gonna
I'm try
die.
to find a way to get us through this.
Please?
Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Oh, now we're doing
What?
no damage.
It's not working at all. Persona! Ha! I'll return the favor.
Nice timing.
What should I do? This should help.
Use this.
We'll just dodge. It'll be fine.
The time to end such strife is at hand. Come on.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
How do you figure?
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity.
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied. So do your goddamn
gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful. Every person deserves to escape that. In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
It's not like we haven't told you, like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 10 times.
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
It's okay.
Everyone, get over here!
I've got a grappling hook. I'll be fine.
Mona-chan, what are you?
This is no time to act tough!
Whoever said it was an act?
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
Cognition.
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
See? Called it. And using his left hand. Perfect. Now what?
We're losing altitude! Joker!
sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of.
Uh-huh.
I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself.
I hate you. Oh.
Please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
Very well.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why?
Oh! Oh, I can't use my gun.
Why, Rumi?
I can hit harder than that.
Reality where
Come on.
no one suffers.
Wind it up. Why am I getting weaker? Come on. Feel better?
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
Quick, punch him again.
Come on. I said I'm done.
I didn't.
Please, let go of my hand. Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
And we didn't. Come on! Hold on, jackass!
So bright.
Huh.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be. That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll
Wait.
ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Does that mean the entire
I will
metaverse?
carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
No.
I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else.
You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
The joke I want to happen here is that I'm already there.
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro. We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her. And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you. So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that? How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait. Does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
Uh-huh.
No. I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
I'm not sure how I manifested them, but...
Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you, there was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen, you hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
Takemi.
And
The
so
goat.
we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
I want to see that the politician does. That would make me laugh so hard.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who'd cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual?
My homie Yoshida.
This cannot be allowed!
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit. But I can't help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue. Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
How does she know I exist? That would have happened after I was arrested.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing.
See, she doesn't remember correctly either.
I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful. To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. That wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
We made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
You're exaggerating.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be? I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
The answer wasn't prosecution, it was defense.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come.
Nice hat.
Tamba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh, yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Huh. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. You'd better thank them when we get back, all right?
Woohoo! Namaste!
Whoa.
You did it! It has been a while.
What'd I do?
Not bad. glad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone. But then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses, trying to get you out of the clink.
Where is Maruki?
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
What are you talking about? You're the one who took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry.
You brought up food.
Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent. Really? Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, let's say we call this a second round welcoming party.
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat
I just realized it's the 13th.
Shut up. I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Oh my lord. I'm in trouble! But we did set this up.
But seriously.
Sure wasn't.
Nice. Oh.
Uh-oh. 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 Just the 8 of us. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we just run it back. I think we just have to go every single time. Chat, what do you think? The first thing I'm going to do is don't respond. The first thing.
go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Oh, I got nowhere else to go.
What's the deal here? This the pity party for the guys who didn't get anything on Valentine's?
Come on, lay off.
Must suck to have no game.
Pardon me. Huh? Ryuji?
Oh, Yusuke. You're in the same boat, huh?
Which boat?
You know, the big V-Day came and went and you didn't get any chocolates from the ladies. Oh.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I did receive some chocolates.
Man, come to think of it, you are kind of a pretty boy.
So if you got all that chocolate, what are you doing here?
A craving struck. I felt a powerful desire for some of Boss's coffee, and his curry, and perhaps one of his desserts if the opportunity presents itself. It may take some digging, but if I can find all the money on me, I should be able to cover it.
How about you just take a seat?
Oh, it's just like last year. But maybe I'm... Nah, I was all set to complain, but I don't know. Maybe girls don't like me for a reason, like I'm doing something wrong.
Oh no! Who are you? And what have you done with Ryuji?
Ah, shut up, cat. Just thinking, that's all.
It's better than moping, I suppose. Admirably constructive.
Right? So, how about it, boss? Any tips on the ladies?
My only tips are in a jar.
While I'm certainly in no rush to find a relationship, I confess I'm curious to hear Boss's thoughts on love.
Same here.
Well, it's pretty complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated.
In my experience, women can be casual about expressing attraction to guys. Sometimes it can be subtle, and popular guys definitely pick up on those cues.
So what? We gotta keep an eye out for these hints?
No, the opposite. See, women, they like guys who know themselves. You gotta know how to be comfortable with who you are. And a guy who's constantly on high alert, trying to chase love, sounds to me like he's still figuring himself out.
Man, this is complicated.
Yep, that's love. Never as simple as it looks. If it was, it wouldn't be any fun.
Whoa, that's deep.
Quite enlightening. But I suppose that confirms it. Pursuing love for its own sake would be fruitless. I'll let my heart guide me. When the time is right, I'm sure I'll know.
Yusuke seems pretty confident.
I don't know if it's gonna be that easy for me. Well, I'm no Yusuke, but I can work on figuring myself out. Once I do, I won't have to look for a girlfriend. She'll come looking for me. Hell, I'm gonna be swimming in ladies.
Sure you will, kid. Not used to getting serious about this stuff. Could use a meal after that. You guys want to go eat somewhere? My treat.
Seriously?
I couldn't ask for a full meal. All I wanted was some coffee and curry.
And that's different how?
I need me some fancy restaurant sushi. Or a steak. A5 grade.
Even the cat's all worked up. Here, let me close the shop and we can head out.
Oh, you can have this. Got it from some lady at a convenience store. I mean, she was an employee, but hey.
Am I your Valentine?
If you two lovebirds are finished, we've got a restaurant to get to.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Come on, they're gonna leave us behind.
I'm hoping it gives me a chance to reset. I just want to keep going back.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
I'm sorry?
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you. I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? I'm sure you have nothing to worry about in that department.
How about we stop right there, lady? For his sake.
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Oh god.
Weren't girls supposed to give chocolate to the guys they like yesterday?
Oh god.
Are you going to be okay?
Nope.
My gentlemanly nature is making me worry about you.
Hey, what did you do? Inside the store? Is that... Whoa.
Last night. Did you think you'd just try and trick this romantically impaired fool?
I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday. You could have just said you were busy, even if you had to lie about what you were doing.
So you already have a favorite? I came to say hello yesterday, but when I looked in the window, you were with someone else.
Ryuji?
Dick!
Yesterday? Who were you with?
I got worried yesterday, so I read my own fortune. It said that you're seeing someone else.
You seem to be doing well. Did my little guinea pig forget to turn off his lights last night?
You're such a problem child. I left work early yesterday to see how you were, and I saw you with someone else. What the heck am I doing? I got quite the scoop yesterday. A boyfriend caught cheating. I'm not very happy about it, though.
You were here with someone else yesterday, weren't you? Are you cheating on me? Please tell me it's not true. I don't want to suspect you of anything, Senpai, but if something's going on, I want to know.
Take it.
Take my chocolate, please, before I crush it.
And here I came all this way for you.
This was for you.
Here, take your chocolate.
There's no need to be modest. Just take the chocolate.
You can eat this, right? It's chocolate. Here, it's chocolate, got it?
Here's your chocolate. Can you eat this chocolate for me?
Hey, kid, say something.
Are you making a fool of me?
It's true.
Enough of this irresponsible behavior.
You're the scum of the earth.
Hey, I'm not lying.
Are you being serious?
You'll pay for this. Stop messing around. So not funny.
This is absolutely terrible. You're terrible, Senpai.
Oh, I was just about to go shopping. Take your time.
Oh, see you later. If you survive.
cheer up. Here, have this. What a pain, though. Yeah, I had to come up with this whole web of lies for you. I was having him help out at the store. I didn't realize it was Valentine's Day. Don't worry, he always talks about you. You're his one and only. That was enough to get you off the hook for now. But make sure your story matches mine. Got it?
Oh, we're running this back. I need to know.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. That's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed.
She's not even
While
here.
her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me? Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great, Chief! Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
I need a reset point. Yo! Ah, we're just jumping all the way to the fucking we're going all the way to credits, which is fine, but damn it.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow? Oh, White Day. That's tomorrow, right?
Oh, fuck.
You had kind of a rough Valentine's Day. So, now you got a chance to redeem yourself. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right? Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Whoa. The Chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her, so you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. It's kinda last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
Once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her. Good. You were paying attention. It's
The bill.
time to surprise her. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the Chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations. Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
Let me run the
You should
reset.
start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right? Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the Chief.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the Chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
I gotta invite somebody, don't I? Okay, I was about to say.
Today's the day. Think there was a florist in that
Oh, fuck. You're not gonna let me do anything. You're just gonna let me... Okay, please. Alright. Alright. Here's what we gotta do. We're gonna come back to this, of course. But here's what we gotta do. We gotta run back Valentine's Day. This is gonna take so long. And there's no gap to, like, fill in. You just gotta run through it again.
Really?
wish I could just make a save point here. That's the problem. Oh, God. All right. Before I went in ranking order, I'm going to save Futaba to last, but everything else doesn't really matter at this point, so we're just going to go with whoever else.
Come on, let's go to bed.
God, and then I've got to do White Day 2. Like, that's the part that's going to really suck. It's like, how am I going to get that going? It's going to be cursed. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do to, like, save some time, too. I can definitely run through, like, if chat has a favorite girl that they like, I do not mind running through those dates as many times as it takes. If it's anything like what Christmas was, where it's basically the same fucking events for every single girl, I'm going to skip most of them. There's only, like, 2 I care about. Okay, that's not true. There's, like, 3 I care about. But all the rest of them, I'm just like, I could take it or leave it. But I want to give Sumire the first opportunity because she is the new character and you couldn't have gotten to a date point before this point in time. So that's my first saving grace here. And I do want to get to White Day because I'm sure I'm going to get my ass beat yet again just because.
Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Ooh, boy.
Good evening. I didn't know you were still working. Sorry for stopping by so late.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the story.
Futaba coming in would be interesting.
Enjoy yourselves.
That's considerate of him. I hope I'm not imposing. I know I already saw you before, but I really wanted to have some time with you today. So I thought I'd stop by on the way home from practice. Same here. I had so much I was going to say once I finally got to talk to you. But now that you're here, and I can see your face for myself, none of it seems so important anymore. It's alright. I understand why you did what you did. On another note, I brought you something. It's chocolate, since it's Valentine's Day today. Normally, I'd find that a little melodramatic, but I'm glad to hear it, really. Just checking, but we're back in the real world, right? Oh, I wanted to say, Senpai, Ever since that day, I've finally been living for myself, as myself, and from now on, I always will. So, may I sit next to you? You're going back to your hometown soon, yes? It's sweet of you to ask. But I'm going to keep working hard. Wherever you are, I'll make sure you hear about me. She always said she performed best when thinking about someone she loved. I think I finally understand Kasumi, what she was trying to say. When I think about you, I get the feeling the competition's going to go just fine. I think you know what I mean.
Chicken.
Perfect timing. You've got...
Sorry to bother you this... I was wondering... You've helped me... Sorry.
Oh, well. I thought she was going to ask the question.
Whoa.
I saw the light on in here last night. Did you think you
Oh,
just
she's
trying
not
to trick this
there.
romantically impaired fool?
I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday. You could have just said you were busy, even if you had to lie about what you were doing.
So you... Are you making a fool of me?
Enough of this irresponsible behavior!
You're the scum of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm disappointed. Are you being serious? You'll pay for this. Stop messing around.
So...
But what the chocolates even do at this point?
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Let's see. Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
So here's I'm gonna check something. We are gonna reload the checkpoint, don't get me wrong. But I need to know, does it just automatically pick or do I get a choice?
Oh, what? I see. That should do it. Okay.
Hold on. Let me cover this one. I need to express appreciation.
Good luck!
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows it. All right?
Okay, so it is whoever I decide. Okay.
Yes, Yoshizawa speaking. Right now? Of course, that's fine. I don't have practice today, so I'll head over right away. See you there! There are so many different kinds of fish. I'd never have realized just seeing them from a distance. They're all so beautiful. Come to think of it, I remember we had a family trip to an aquarium when I was younger. Kasumi was so excited to see the fish. But apparently I was so scared I cried the whole time. Oh, I'm having fun now. Senpai? If I'm wrong, you can just tell me, but is this a date for White Day? I knew it! I'm so glad I got to spend it with you, Senpai. Since we're on a nice date like this, though, we might as well have fun. Oh, wait. I think this is the end of the exhibit. Thank you for taking me out today. I'll be even more motivated for tomorrow's practice. What? Well, I suppose I'll take you up on that. This restaurant is beautiful. I'm impressed, Senpai. You? Really? Well, to be honest, so am I. Love is so strange. I feel so happy when I'm with my boyfriend, but even tiny failures get me so depressed. As long as I've got you, though, I feel like I can get through anything. Senpai, I'm glad we're on the same level. So to speak. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Huh? Looks like something's happening. Oh, it's gorgeous. What? Thank you so much. I never saw this coming, but I'm so happy. Really? How did I get so lucky? I guess you put a lot of effort into this date, but I shouldn't have expected anything less, Senpai. You take care of everybody, and you always put their happiness before anything else. But I don't want this to be one-sided. One day, I want to take care of you like you do for me. Though, I guess that might not be for a while. Thank you. It'll definitely happen eventually, so please be patient. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about it. We still have some time left tonight, so... Can I stay with you just a little longer?
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
I'm gonna cry everywhere. All right. Anyway. So I definitely want to get Takemi. And then I do want to finish with Futaba for sure. I just think it would be funny for Futaba to walk in and Sojiro standing there on Valentine's Day being like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Now that we know the name.
Fuck, Hifumi. Like, don't get me wrong. I adore Hifumi too, but damn it. Beep, 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 beep. All right, Takemi gets to go first.
Come on, let's go to bed.
I wonder, like, if Sojiro's in the room, I wonder what he says. I am so curious to know. It's like, oh, older woman. Got it.
Oh, right. Don't you know?
Good evening. Should I come back later?
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
You seem to be doing well. Sure. It's nice to see you again. You don't look like you've got any issues. That's my line. Suicide in jail, then New Year's in the reformatory? Ex post facto isn't exactly gonna cover this, you know? Honestly, can't take my eyes off you for a second. But I guess I'd better get to the point. Here. Chocolates. Don't worry, there's nothing too dangerous in them. I figured worst case scenario, I could probably get it into prison for you. That new medicine for that girl I told you about has been working really well. And the day-to-day work's going fine. I'm a regular neighborhood doctor now. Thanks. I just hoped you were safe. But looks like you made it home without a scratch. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Something wrong? I see. Can I sit next to you? I know that look in your eyes. You've made up your mind. No rush. You can hold off until things settle down a little. But if anything happens, call me. You know how to reach me. By the way, something's different about you. Hasn't been too long since I saw you last, but you've got a little more confidence now or something. Still, I guess I've changed too. As a doctor, I've still got the usual obligations to help my patients, but now I feel like I've got something a little more specific. Like, I could risk it all to make one person happy. But you're a smart guy. I don't have to draw you a picture. I was never really into younger guys.
Then wham! Oh.
You've helped me through a... Sorry for how this is coming off. I'm the one who... So...
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady...
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt. I should really be going anyway. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. See you around.
What did you do?
Are you making a fool of me? Enough of this.
You're terrible.
It's never not gonna be funny.
see. Think there was.
Oh! That should do.
Shinagawa? Why? Well, I guess that's a stupid question. I'm at work, but I can take off early. I'll see you there.
She's like in the middle of a patient examination. It's like, yeah, you gotta go home now.
You know, some studies suggested aquariums are good for relieving anxiety. Now that I'm actually in one, I think I get what they're saying. You know what I mean. I'm having a nice time. And having my little guinea pig here definitely doesn't hurt. Never would have guessed I'd be going on aquarium dates at my age. Kind of nice, though. I get that feeling a lot with you. Pretty hard to get used to. Thank you, by the way, for returning the favor in your own way. Oh yeah? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if you can surprise me. I think I've seen enough fish for one day. So, what now? Oh, really? Then let's see this place. This is a little more than I expected. Use your imagination. Sorry. I guess this is the first time I've come here with someone I'm actually into. That answer your question? Just when I think he can't surprise me anymore, my guinea pig somehow keeps outdoing himself. A guy like you is wasted on me, you know. It's a real tragedy. I didn't mean to go fishing for that, but thanks. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Hmm? What's going on?
They should have just had this open the whole time, by the way.
What? Thank you. A starry cityscape and roses, huh? Don't you think that's a little much?
Maybe I overdid it.
Maybe. Still, caught me off guard, so I guess it must have worked. That's something I've always liked about you. It's never just about you. You always go to these crazy lengths to make other people happy. I really admire that. And I guess I've been trying to learn from it. Makes me think I gotta work on myself a little before I deserve you. Sweet thing to say. Well, after all this effort, I should at least return the favor somehow. Maybe my guinea pig has a suggestion?
It's like, it's up to your imagination.
Hey, you finally...
Okay. So, again, if you want to see anybody specific, now's the time to say it. Otherwise, I'm just going to roll ahead and run with my canon Futaba. And then we'll just call it there. Hopefully, that's the point that we can figure out. But I will always have that save, just in case. I am so curious what Sojiro is going to react. He's going to be like, Futaba! He might just react the same, but that would be so boring if he did. I would be upset.
Yes.
It's a little bit on the nose that they gave me the world.
And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation after all. I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting.
So again, in my headcanon for this character, this is my proper ending. Like, I really want Takemi so bad. It's like unbelievably how bad, but it just doesn't make sense here.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, right. Don't you have anything? You know, when
Wait.
Yo. Still working?
you didn't even bring me anything. Well, don't get wrapped up in the mood, you hear?
Okay, he was different.
Mona. Okay. Jeez, I don't know if it's because it's been a while, but I'm all self-conscious. Shut up! And hey, I gotta say something. I was so freaking scared when I found out you were gone. Like, actually serious freak-out panic attack scared. You get 1 point of forgiveness. Sorry, but as your teammate and, your girlfriend, I gotta ask, from now on, don't shut me out. Let me help when things get hard. So yeah, that's all the mushy stuff out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we got chocolates. 'Cause, you know, Valentine's Day, it's a thing. Kind of? Maybe a little, but I don't know if they're actually any good. I guess we're back in the canon reality, huh? Still, I think it was probably the right decision. It's still hard sometimes, but I'm making progress. Thanks. I'm gonna beat this. Hey, can we sit? Together, I mean? You're going home next month, huh? Yeah, same here. But it's not like I'm gonna stop you. This is just me thinking out loud, but I only wanted one thing when I joined the Phantom Thieves. To find out why my mom died. But now, I've got one more person to help. Not even as a Phantom Thief either. It's not about rescuing him. It's about doing all I can to make him happy. Probably some chump. I'm counting on you, okay?
Brings a tear to your eye.
Perfect time.
You've helped me. Sorry for how... I'm so...
Well, look at...
I hope you don't mind. I should...
All right, now for the flames. I'm sorry, Takemi.
Are you making a...
There's no good answer there. I don't know if Futaba would even... What would she do in a restaurant? Is she gonna sit the
you want me
same?
hanging around? I can step out for a bit.
The aquarium's one thing, but the restaurant? Also, with Futaba's brain, she could probably graduate high school in like a single year or not even blink. That, and even if she was going to fail, she'd hack into the system and change her grade anyway. But I'm not going to say that.
Oh, yeah.
What?
White, you, so now you... What's your plan?
I forgot.
Get it together, kid. Fine.
Whoa. Hey, think harder about this. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh! I see. That should do it. Okay.
Hold on. I need to...
Good luck!
Okay, don't worry. All right.
Hey, you. What's going on? Shinagawa? Okay, I guess. Are you out right now? Could you come get... never mind. I can meet up with you there. Alrighty, see ya.
Whoa, these are the most photogenic fish ever. A big crowd of people just stresses me out, but a big school of fish is weirdly pretty. But man, an aquarium date? Classic move. I guess we gotta do all that other coupley stuff too. What? Do I have to spell it out? Couple stuff. Holding hands in the dark or cuddling up by the wall. Never mind. Even talking about it is getting me embarrassed. So, is this payback? For Valentine's Day, I mean? Wow, you're so mature. I'm really, really happy. Okay, I think we 100%ed the fish zone. Are you hungry? Maybe we could get some food on the way home. Oh, whoa. Lead the way, I guess.
Like, she doesn't have... Like, this is what I'm talking about. She wasn't
This place is
prepared.
like 5 times fancier than I was expecting.
Exactly.
So are we gonna be okay? What if I use the wrong fork? Are they gonna kick me out? It's kicking in pretty bad, but it doesn't control me. You went to all this trouble, and you even made reservations, so I can beat this. I'm not gonna let it ruin me having a good time. I'm over here freaking out. Meanwhile, you look mature enough to own the place. Even when we just walked in, you were really calm. Even cooler than usual. You can't blush, or I'll blush. Oh, jeez. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
What? Whoa! Huh? Thank you. Wow. Wow, okay. Everything's cool. I'm just kinda in shock. I can't handle surprises, but this one made me happy. You're so incredible. Like, it blows my mind that you're so selfless. You only go all out when it comes to helping other people. Even this. You put all this together for me, right? Maybe one day, I can be like that. Yeah. You're not a phantom thief anymore. But I guess you've still got a knack for stealing hearts.
Stealing?
'Cause, you stole mine. God, that was the cheesiest. Well, forget I said anything. Hey, can we hang out a little longer? I don't want to go home yet.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
I'm gonna bawl my eyes out and you can't stop me.
Good news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning.
Nice.
I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, like, I did it, right? I fulfilled the promise to go to high school? Ooh, I like the sound of that. If you need ideas, there's always a year's supply of instant ramen. Well, I'll leave it up to you. If I'm being honest, I'm actually really nervous about it. I don't know if I can make friends. This is way out of my comfort zone. Everything I think about's giving me anxiety. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. And I want to get into college, major in real cognitive science, like my mom and Dr. Maruki.
Where is Dr. Maruki?
For now, I'll give up my notebook and that reward. The one where I don't have to leave you, I mean. And when I make my dream come true one day, when I've earned it, I'll take them both back. So, you better not cry. I won't, and you won't, and we're both gonna be just fine.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Let's do it.
I gave him the book, but I still have the book.
Hey!
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home? We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember, I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Hey, hey!
See you, old man. You were the truest hero of them all. Takemi! No!
You came. I wanted to update you on Miwa-chan. Her symptoms subsided thanks to the new medicine. She still has some way to go, but it won't be too long until I get to see her smile. It wasn't by my efforts alone. I wouldn't have been able to finish the new medicine without your help. Thank you so much, my little guinea pig. Oh, I guess I can't call you that now that you've helped me so much. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. So, here today, gone tomorrow, huh? Now, I'm just a neighborhood doctor. No more assistant. Wonder if it's gonna be rough without you. Well, the thought crossed my mind, but somehow I think we'll be fine. And hey, if I feel like it, I can always surprise you with a house call. Look after yourself out there, alright? Not just for your own sake.
Oh my god, I saw her. Anyway.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone, too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess we won't have to tiptoe around my sister, or boss. Drop by whenever you like. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself. So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
Yep.
I've been waiting for you, even though it's Sunday. Aren't you nervous being at school, just the two of us? It sure was a crazy year, huh? Try to be a little more diligent with school once you're home.
I was top of the class. What do you mean?
I don't really think that's true. But this is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. This year has felt so fulfilling. I had to take care of you sometimes, but I also learned from you. So, this isn't meant to thank you for all of that, but
Unlimited service.
you get special treatment, Master.
My God.
So, make sure you let me know if you need anything, okay? It wasn't even for that long, but you're my student and my master. No matter where you are, no matter how long it takes, you'll always have me. Take care. If you ever need me, just say the word, and I'm there.
Damn. Hifumi needs me. Church.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. I have a shogi tournament tomorrow, so I can't see you off, but, have a safe trip. I'm happy to hear that. I'll visit you as well. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. After hearing that you're going home, I prepared myself for this moment every day. But somehow, seeing your face has dispelled all anxiety. If anything, I feel oddly optimistic. It's a strange clarity. Like I can see all possibilities on the board and grasp all of them at once. Thus, my next move is clear. I'd like to give you this. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. No other direction is possible until it is promoted. Our lives demand the maneuvers of a lance, and so we shall continue onward on our own paths. However, a promoted lance can also move sideways. If so deployed, it can even end up next to another. So now we will part ways, if only briefly. When we have promoted, we'll find each other again.
I should really go see EY, but we'll see.
Oh, you came. I'm going to be lonely here since you're leaving tomorrow, but I'll work hard so I will continue to grow while I wait for you to return. That makes me happy. I'm looking forward to it. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. I've realized what may first seem like an obstacle can actually be a valuable, meaningful stepping stone. If I hadn't left my hometown and ended up here, I couldn't have used my powers to help people. And, more importantly, I'd never have met you. Here. This card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. Then again, it seems like you have the power to bring joy to anyone's fate. I understand now. We don't have to cling to fate. We can change it with our own hands. So, look, I ain't gonna wait till the cows come home. You take too long, I'll come get you myself, dagnabbit.
She's precious. She's precious and deserves more in life. Lavenza,
So, you have come to say farewell.
how are you still here?
I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder? Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift, not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey. You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
I want to say bye to Igor, but she's not going to let me in. Bless me.
Oh, honey. Oh. Come back anytime.
Thanks, Lala. You're the best.
I've been waiting for you. Isn't it kind of refreshing to see each other like this in broad daylight? Okay, let's start off this celebratory moment with something to drink.
Well, maybe just one.
That's the spirit. Oh, sorry, I was just kidding. You can join in on the booze once you're of age. So I'm thinking it's time for me to write an article about Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. You know, you and I are partners now. In a lot of ways. Here, it's a record of all the struggles we shared. So this is it, huh? You go your way and I go mine. It's gonna get so boring around here. Though something tells me going home isn't gonna keep you from stirring up some trouble. Call it a reporter's hunch, I guess. I suppose you're just a permanent person of interest. So no dropping off the map, okay?
Alright, well, I guess that makes sense. You would be at the Big Bang Burger.
You made it! You know, I've asked for your help so many times to this point. But thanks to you, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch, even while attending college. Yes, I'm not just rebuilding my company, I'm chasing my dream. It may be difficult balancing my studies and the company, but I swear I'll see it through. Besides, if I can do that, I'm certain I can run my own cafe. And that said, of course, it does make me a bit nervous. I have to wonder if it's really within my power. But as long as I have you, I have to ensure I'm worthy of your support and your pride. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well, so this is the first step in my practice. I have my grandfather's reputation to think of after all.
and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming space for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours.
She didn't say space, it was place, but alright, sure.
When my cafe's ready to open, you'll be the first to know. I've already decided you're going to be my first customer.
I didn't get to respond? I gotta have been like, yeah, sure. Totally.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring. Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following in your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay? Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
Later, Kaoru. See you, Space Cowboy.
What's up?
But I wanted to buy a book for my journey home.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here. We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see you again. If I've earned the support of an upright young man like you, well, that must surely be my greatest achievement. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift. It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Did I win?
Hey! Hey, hey!
Oh man. Shibuya Station. Ginza. The hobo. Mishima.
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along. There's still so much to do. I don't want to think about that right now. But just because I don't have a time limit doesn't mean I'm slacking off. I want to do this right. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home. Yeah, whatever happens from now on, I'm gonna keep winning too. If I lose, then I'll deal with it, just like you taught me. Oh right, I returned the money, and he forgave me. We're friends now, and he's even playing Gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon.
Gun controller.
See, that's my strategy. I use this to practice at home. But these days I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but now, you seem pretty cool. So, I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life. Hey, hey!
Alright. Yeah. I didn't max out Ryuji or Yusuke is the problem, but... yeah. I do feel bad about that, but what could I do? I only had so many days, and then the days were robbed from me.
I'm so glad you came. It still hasn't hit me that you'll be gone soon. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. We're gonna be pretty far away from each other. You'd better. Keep your phone charged, okay? We're gonna be talking a lot, especially since we'll be so far apart. Hearing your voice will help me feel better. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Maybe when you see me next, I'll be a total big shot. Some kind of fancy jet-setter lady. Or maybe not. I swear, I'm gonna become a great woman. One you can't take your eyes off of. So just wait for me, okay?
Have you said all your goodbyes? Are you really sure? Hey, I actually have a present for you too. Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay? I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want her getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye. Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me. All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Hey, you got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care. Stop it. I'd rather hear that coming from a lady. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go. Yeah.
It's okay, big guy. I'll miss you too.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
Makoto got our license.
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand? Dr. Maruki?
Convenient.
You're suggesting we split up? Should we? Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then? There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square.
I forgot. He's not maxed out either.
Good luck.
How does that work?
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right? If you don't come back, we'll find you there. All right, it's time. Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
Later, Sumire. So I'm gonna let the credits roll here. Obviously, this is probably gonna be drowned out in the YouTube video because it'll probably be like, oh, that's copyrighted music, all that sort of stuff. But whatever. Last minute thoughts about the game, right? And again, like this is not going to be like fair or reasonable by any means, because I'm not saying that the game's bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's not. The battle system is really simple to understand. Now again, I say that, but that's because I'm used to similar battle systems. Damn, they really went off there. I may have to let her cook for a minute here. It's fine. If we have to get back to the title screen, I'm not worried about it. So when did the original Persona 5 end? Did it do the same timeline? It just skipped that whole last section? It just said, alright, 5 months have passed. Go home now. I've got to ask the question. Maruki. Still failing progress against the new semester? Fine. Another bad deal. Wait for it. Akechi? Uh, what happens if I load that? What happens if you do a new game plus? Does that change anything? Don't know. Alright. But anyway. So we still have to talk. So as far as Persona 5 is concerned, like just talking about gameplay alone, right? I'm going to talk about the things that I liked, the things I didn't like. For gameplay, has nothing to do with story, has nothing to do with the dialogue, has nothing to do with the characters. Story is going to be a whole other thing. But gameplay fairly simple. I have not played at the highest difficulty level yet. But considering it took me 100 hours to do the normal playthrough, although I was watching all the cutscenes and all that sort of stuff, I imagine it's a lot quicker if I just skip everything. But fine, right? There are some things that I disagree with as far as the gameplay is concerned. Like those break periods where it's like, oh, well, you can't do anything, so we're just going to skip ahead in time. And it's like, well, I just lost all this confidant time. I lost all this other time trying to get my stats up, study time, make things, all that sort of stuff. And again, a lot of things you wouldn't normally know on your first playthrough. I have the benefit of hindsight and watching some other people play the game up to certain points. So I was aware of certain factors. There were still some things I didn't know about. Like, for example, the Sumire thing. I completely forgot about that plot point. That she wasn't actually Kasumi. But, you know, fine. But again, we're delving into story there. But as far as gameplay is concerned, very simplistic. You get to a point in the game where the battles just become a hindrance more than anything. Like, obviously you get money, you get experience, you get more skills, personas, all that sort of stuff. But even, like, I was at the end game, and by the time I reached, like, level 60 or so, I was pretty content with the personas I already had. Like, there was nothing to really develop at that point. And I couldn't really figure out a reason why I would want any more personas. I'm not saying that I couldn't go full completion and get every persona and every list. Totally could. But there just wasn't a point in my mind. So fine, we'll leave that at that. A lot of very complex systems involved where you had to have a lot of foresight as far as what you wanted your personas to have and what you wanted your personas to do. Like, especially at the end game where like half of the fucking enemy roster just strictly has no weaknesses. I was fortunate enough to have some personas that did have like dizziness apply or forgetfulness or whatever else, but it does seem like a waste to waste a turn to apply a status effect, and then if you hit said enemy, that status effect went away, which was a majority of the status effects. Like forgetfulness, you hit them once, they no longer are forgetful. Burn at least would stick around. Shock would stick around, but in order to get the technical, you had to hit them with a physical, and then if you hit them with a physical, you could get the shock state. Fine. Again, I'm not really happy with a potential debuff to yourself when you're the one that applied the status effect to them, but I'm going to let it slide. Somebody knows more than I do about that. I'm not going to get too involved in that. The special battles were a nice little feature. I like that. It's like if you're trying to do a challenge mode or something like that, great. So all good things on that front. Not complaining about that. I like the variety of the personas. I like the variety of the techniques and all that sort of stuff. Really no issues with that whatsoever. Now, as far as the things that I did not like, right? And again, I've already talked about them a little bit, but it's just like fighting enemies that just don't matter. Wasting my time with like going in and out of fights or out of sections to go back into another section. Not really my cup of tea. Wasting time by like going into, say, Mementos or a palace, and then that costs you half of your day when you could be doing supports, and then supports being locked out of certain things when a palace was active, which is exactly why I lost Ryuji and Yusuke for maxing out their supports. Not that it was really a big deal, but I'll tell you this, I got really lucky that Sumire just happened to line up at the very end, and I know for a fact that Sumire has a combo attack with our main character. Right? Like, I know for sure she has one. We just never got to that point because I didn't have enough time. So again, another one of those things where it's like, I don't like that it's locked up because it's just wasting time. Again, a lot of little mini games in there, but another point to bring up as far as the gameplay is why in the fuck certain things are locked behind your character status. So, for example, the kindness, the intelligence, the guts, whatever it might be, right? Any of those stats was the biggest waste of time. Like, the biggest waste of time. It cost me so many days to try and not only get to that level, but then have to come around and then again go back to those conversations with confidants and build up those confidants again and their missions tied to them. The main issue obviously is like the tight, like it didn't seem like it's a tight deadline. Like they give me like a month, right? But even during those months periods, like you couldn't set up supports with your teammates like half of the time. And then again, if you're just starting the game, you don't know that they're going to get locked out. You just assume, oh, okay, well, they'll show up eventually. And they just never do unless you get that fucking area done, which means you've got to be either really good, under-leveled, or have an overpowered persona. And again, I'm not complaining about the difficulty or anything else like that. At the end game point, though, there wasn't really a difficulty thing. It was just a wasting time thing. We're not there yet, Angus. We're still discussing. We got plenty to discuss. But yes, do join the socials. So that's my first thing. I really hate that so much time was wasted. And again, for the base game, you only have 8 months to work with. 8 months. And that's not including the times that you're locked down or locked out of certain things or trying to build up other conditions to get to that point. But you have to be a fucking tactical genius or go through a walkthrough to like get all of your fucking confidants up. And that's not even a joke. And heaven forbid you're playing the base game. Although they have less confidants, but like if you're playing the base game, you don't get those phone calls, which were definitely helpful for getting the confidants up. Because it's like, all right, you have an extra chance to build up more confidant ability, which is fine. Now, as far as story is concerned, story is amazing. Like, it's not bad. It's pretty damn good. You just need to know everything. Yeah, true. Story is pretty damn good. I'm going to be straight honest with you. This is my first Persona game that I've ever played. I've seen Persona games, but this is the first one I've ever played. The parallels to my VTuber and the main character, I see them, but I wasn't expecting the parallels to, like, me in general. Because I'm going to be honest, there is a lot of parallels going on. And for those who've stuck around long enough, there was a period of time when I did, in fact, get arrested. I didn't go to prison. I did get arrested. But basically, I was on house arrest for like a solid year. And on top of that, there was also the time where I was basically out of work. And I kind of had to go wherever I was placed versus like where I wanted to be. So I didn't have a lot of control in those two situations of my life. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but just know the parallels are not foreign to me. But like everything from what he's wearing to how he acts, you know, like he doesn't do a lot, but like jeans and a t-shirt, black t-shirt, that's totally my look. Now, my hair is a little bit thinning now, but it used to have, like, fluffy, poofy hair, so, you know. Although, the only other thing is, like, I don't wear glasses IRL. I know, shocking. I do have a big fascination with glasses, though, so, like, there is part of that. Fashion, totally could do it. I know. Now, that being said, a majority of my family are glasses wearers. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, 80% of my family wears glasses. No glasses on following. Hey, listen, just takes one bad eye exam. I'll be next. Let me just go through my achievement list here. Completed every palace. Watch the ending. Yeah. There are 2 achievements that I'm missing. Which I'm shocked it's just 2. Completely changed the cognition of mementos. I don't know what that means. Completely changed the cognition of mementos. Completely changed. When you max out one of the cognition buffs by exchanging stamps with Jose. Oh. I mean, that's not too bad. I could go back and do that. Just take one of the saves. And then I'd have all the achievements. Honestly, I didn't know I was only 2 achievements away. Otherwise, I would have done that. And honestly, I thought Arsene would become like a bigger factor than he was in this game. But like, honestly, he shows up twice. And it just doesn't matter at the later point of the game. So, I don't know. I thought he'd be a bigger factor. Am I wrong for thinking that? It just didn't seem like it mattered. But no, the parallels did not escape me. And I'd like to think of myself as personable. I can basically get along with anybody and everybody. And again, spoiler warning, but we've already finished the game. Akechi just being straight up dead is so fucking insane. Now again, they seem to imply... The game seems to imply that maybe it's not actually, but, you know, it's just interesting. Wait, when was Chloe playing Persona? I'm looking at Chloe on my friends list, and she's got Persona for 2.5 hours total playtime. When did she do that? Where was I for that? She didn't stream today, did she? Maybe she did. I don't know. Anyway, that's a side note. For Persona 5 Royale specifically, and again, I know this is something they couldn't help. I know this is something that's not fair or reasonable. But the fact that I only get Akechi and Kasumi/Sumire for the last possible palace, and maybe a little bit of Mementos, is such a crime that I'm really pissed about that. It would have been so easy to give me Kasumi early and just be like, yeah, she's here. You could have kept everything the same. Support the same. maybe alter a little bit of the dialogue for like the story and just been like, she's here, but maybe she's away from this particular scene because of whatever reason, blah, 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 blah. Or give the person, like the player, and again, I know it's not fair, but give the player an in-game option to be like, hey, we know that it would not be canon to have these characters in your playthrough. There are other games that have done this exact same thing way before Persona 5, by the way. We know it's not canon, but we will allow you to use these characters in fights. If you're willing to forgo the canon, we'll let you do it. And I would be all about that. And again, I haven't played New Game Plus. I don't know what's involved in New Game Plus. I will research. I don't know that it matters at this point because, like, I'd be overpowered as shit anyway. But that's sort of where I'm going with this. It's just like, what else would there be to do, right? And again, like looking at the achievement list, it's not like I have to do anything out really extra. And I know that most of the Persona games, or at least Persona 4 and 5, have this thing about protag shows up and then protag leaves at the end of the game. I'd rather it be an option versus like, oh, that's definitely what you have to do. I get why they do it, but it kind of sucks. It's not the best ending. It's like, even if I do go back to being Joker back at home on my own, what would it matter? But apparently Memento stretches all the way across Japan too, so we're just going to go with that. Also, there were a couple of Mementos missions at the very fucking end. And this annoyed me. Because I was trying to get Sumire done, and I'm like, nah, I'm focusing on Sumire, making sure she's finished. But there were two, at least, Mementos missions at the very end I could not do. The game simply would not allow me to get them done. Not that it matters, because apparently it didn't matter, but that fucking sucks. It's like I had no opportunity, given the time limit and what I was trying to accomplish, to get that done and my confidants. And even then, my confidants were fairly fucking close. Ryuji was a couple of days behind. Yusuke was, a few other days behind. But, like, I didn't know the time frame that I was working with. And I kept saying that because I was getting locked out of, like, certain events. But it's like, I have to do these things to make it work. And again, I know my playthrough is not going to be the same as anybody else's playthrough. For sure, I know that. But at the same time, like, I don't like tight buffers for missable offense. I don't like tight buffers. No, that's exactly it. Don't give us things right at the end. And don't lock things behind, like, walls that take months or weeks to set up in-game. It's like I got to one event and it's just like, yeah, you need to be, like, fucking max stat and this stat. And I'm like, listen, I'm only level 3. What do you mean I need to be max stats for this? And again, if you play perfectly, I'm sure it works out just fine. The problem is, for me as a new player, there's no way in hell I could possibly play perfectly. But it's like, well, you got to do this on this day, or you got to do this on that day. You got to answer this perfectly. You got to answer that perfectly. You got to get this persona specifically. It's like, kill me now. Good thing, though. Thank God this was the case. But I'm glad that the Velvet Room did not take up any time. Because that's a lot of setup and a lot of bullshit. And if they'd made that cost time, we would have all been dead. Well, the thing is, right? And again, like, I was only missing Ryuji and Yusuke for their max. Like, that was it. But the other part of that is I didn't get Sumire's ultimate move. I didn't get, you know, their level 2s or anything else like that for Yusuke and Ryuji. Not that I was using them. I was at the beginning, but I wasn't towards the end. But I hate that. And I'm going to give you a prime example. That's not going to make a lot of sense unless you've played the game. But Final Fantasy XII. One of my favorite games of all time. I did a playthrough a couple of years back of the game on the newest version and all that sort of stuff. It has some of the strongest weapons of the game in the hardest areas of the game, and you can get there basically from the start if you play perfectly. Which means you can use that weapon as long as you unlock it on the skill tree to equip it, and you go collect it. Now, that was the original game as well on the PS2 that I'm talking about. I don't know about the remake. I think the remake requires you to do something specific now. It kind of holds you back a little bit. But in the original, you could go straight to an area, get some of the best weapons in the game, and still come out of it alive. Like, you're still in danger, but you can definitely do it. Now, what I'm saying here is this game is very fixed on how it wants you to play. It's very fixed on how it wants you to play. It's like you do it within this time period, you do it with this deadline, you do this thing and this thing alone, and you go in this path. Right? But I could never go back to a palace once it was cleared. Which, again, it makes sense in the game. I'm not saying that it doesn't. Mementos was supposed to be the backup. Like, right? If you wanted to collect older personas. But, at the same time, it would have been nice to be like, would you like to go into a memory of a palace if you're missing something, or if you're not collecting something? It's like, remember that time when, and they could make that a whole thing in the game and just remake the palace. That would be fine. But no, you had to do everything from the start to the finish, and you couldn't jump forward, you couldn't jump back. Like, that's And again, I get it. But at the same time, I feel like some of those palaces could have existed in the same time frame, you know? So maybe it's like introduce a thing where I could switch palaces? I don't know. I'm crazy. Now, as far as this is going to be really the thing that's going to show my true colors here. the actual models in game, unless it was a battle model or like something like that, but like the models that you moved around or the models that were actually like part of the world, the real world in the game, not the best. They get away with that because they use the the 2D graphic image that they animate a little bit by making their mouth flap open. Because the 3D models are ugly in certain areas. And I get it. It's to like have less performance issues and it runs fine and it makes it all work and all that sort of stuff. But I can't tell you how many times I was like looking at the same guy model for an enemy or the same guy model just walking around town, and I was just like, yeah, I'm kind of bored of that. And again, I know that's not fair. Because otherwise the game is fine, right? But it's just like, could we boost this up a little bit? I mean, this is the royal version, you know? Like, maybe we could raise the quality a bit or something. I don't know. But that's just me. And again, it's not like I hate the game. I don't. There was a lot of good messages in there. Again, I was talking about parallels in the game. The Maruki thing where, you know, well, I can create the perfect world to make everybody happy, and yet you could already tell that he was still struggling to do that, even when he had full control. And the mindfuckery that was like bringing people back from the dead because their cognition was having them live is crazy. Like Futaba's mom or Haru's dad coming back and like being physical beings in the world is absolutely wild. That's absolutely bonkers, batshit crazy. But yeah, Caroline and Justine, like, do not get me wrong, Lavenza's fine. Lavenza's great. My only complaint is, like, Justine and Caroline were so cool that I'm almost upset that Lavenza took their place. And Igor, the Igor replacement was almost a non-factor. Like, it almost did not matter at all. Like, sure, the fake Igor was kind of interesting. He was there the whole time, being the Holy Grail. But, like, by the time the real Igor came back, I was like, that's cool and all, but he's not really helping. He's not doing anything differently. It was almost like, why is he... why are we even bringing this up? He could have just been gone and it would have been fine. Lavenza could run the show. But we never established what was going on with Morgana or their nightmare. Like, that was a whole thing for months on end where Morgana was having that fucking nightmare. And then it just came back to being nothing. It's the Chekhov's gun. It's like, all right, don't show me this shit if it's not going to matter. And it didn't matter. And yes, it would have been way more satisfying for Morgana to, like, have an actual human form. Like, give him the Teddy treatment. Why does Teddy get a break, but Morgana doesn't? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Now, I invested a lot of time over these past, weeks. Over 100 hours of gameplay time and all that sort of stuff. I'm not upset that I got it done. I'm not upset that I did it. There's a lot of, like, things that I could identify with. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I was pretty content with the game. I wasn't exactly breaking my brain to solve anything, but it was okay. I think the worst thing was, like, the confidant conversations where it's just like, well, if you want to know what the answers are to the confidants, it's just like, well, I might as well just look it up. Because, like, I don't want to miss out on more time because I have to revisit a confidant on another day because I didn't get the max points. And that was my exact worry, and it still fucking happened. Like, we still didn't max out on confidants. But yeah, like, let me look up Persona 5 Royale New Game Plus question mark. All your stats, knowledge, guts, proficiencies, charm, skill cards, weapons, armor, and accessories from your previous playthrough will carry over. Okay, fine. So my stats are still maxed out. Access entire compendium, which includes all personas you defeated and any fusions or upgrades you've achieved. Fine. All existing social links are retained, allowing you to continue building relationships with characters. Fine. Game data, including saves, trophies, and collectibles, is preserved, getting you a fresh start with your progress. Fine. Your reputation among citizens of Tokyo does not affect your New Game Plus experience. This allows you to enjoy the game with a fresh perspective while retaining your previous achievements and progress. So basically, if I wanted to run through it again and max out everything, it would basically take me a month in-game time once I got Yusuke and be fine. What that doesn't tell me... Sumire... including characters, equipment, social stats. Players can access secret bosses and complete certain confidant-related effects, making New Game Plus run more rewarding. Because that's my question. It's like, if my characters carry over, that's one thing. If it's just my levels and my confidants, then I'm not really happy about it. Because that also means that I've got to wait till the end of the fucking game to get her back. And to be honest, that does not sound appealing to me. And there's nothing for the difficulty spike either. Like there's no achievement for beating at a higher difficulty. Which is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. And again, I kind of get it. But yeah. But let's go over like the boss fights, right? Like as far as interesting gimmicks and everything else like that. The end game bosses, so I'm talking about the Chalice and I'm talking about Maruki, right? I don't like the idea of an endgame boss being like 6 different things at the same time and then just blasting away at your team. That being said, they weren't exactly smart AI, but like I guess that's what normal difficulty does. It's just like it picks randomly and then it shoots at whatever thing. I'm imagining at the higher difficulty, it just strictly goes for Joker, and if you've got the wrong thing on, you're gonna fucking die. Which is whatever. Not a big deal. But that's just it. It's like I feel like this game could have done a lot more. Does that make sense? Not that it wasn't already doing a lot. It definitely was. It's definitely worth like a playthrough, but I can't really see myself coming back to this game anytime soon. Because I'm like, well, at this point, why would I? Right? Why would I come back? What's driving me to come back? And I'll give you another great example. The like other reasons for games like to do this sort of thing. For example, like Devil May Cry 5. Like I would play that game over and over and over and over again. Not just because it's fun, but because there were challenges, there's the towers, there's the abilities to unlock, the blood points to earn, all that sort of stuff to like bring me back in. And again, like I was just saying, like there's not really a lot like as far as challenging enemies or anything like that. And even the achievement list as like, why would I do that to myself? What would be the point? Even the big bad, which was the Reaper in the Mementos, like by the time I like even considered fighting it, because I was like, all right, I think I need to be like level 100. It's like I was way above the threshold, which was my own fault. I should have probably tried it earlier, but like it tells you straight up, it's like, hey, if you hear this thing, you need to run away. Of course I'm gonna like follow that and be like, well, I don't know when exactly it wants me to fight it. But it could have been like at some point in the game, like, hey, you're in Mementos. You might be able to take them on now. Also, they should have just left the flu thing in, where if it gets infected with the flu, it just dies. Like, there's no reason to take that away. It doesn't ruin the game. It doesn't make anything less difficult. Like, it's just a funny thing. And flu season's so late in the game anyway, like, it doesn't matter at that point. It's like November, December time. Like, that is the end of the base game. There is no reason, literally no reason to pull that out. And I know they did, but I just don't see why they would. I know, I've been complaining a lot. And again, I don't dislike the game. It was fine. It was a good game. Is it like one of my top games? Not even a little bit. But I can see why the number of people that do play it and really enjoy this game, like, really have a good time with this game. But on other playthroughs, I can't really understand why you would want to do it. That part I can't, like, wrap my head around. Going back to Final Fantasy XII. I could see 1,000 reasons to redo that game. And I've got all the achievements in that too. But, like, there is, like, certain things you can do to manipulate your build in that game to make it work better. And I know story-wise why everybody was locked to a certain individual persona and why Joker having the ability to swap was such a big deal. My problem is that why did none of my fucking ally persona users, not a single one, get an alternate fucking skill that I didn't have to either equip to them as an accessory or some other method, or that I could teach them from the card? Why would they not be able to pull an extra ability that they could definitely use if I, for example, have a favorite character that I want on the team? The problem I have with that is, like, swapping takes your turn, which is exactly why I wouldn't want to fucking swap. I can't even swap as many as I want at a time. I can only swap one. And even then, whether it was my turn or not, I've wasted that character's turn. It's like, if you just made the swaps free, that solves every problem I have. That solves every problem I ever have. It's like, hey, tag in, you're going, this is your move, attack now. I need to test Nuke right now? Fine, swap her in. I need to test Psychic right now? Fine, swap her in. I need to test Electric right now? Ryuji's going in. I need to test Frost right now? Yusuke's going in. Doesn't even matter. I could cycle in and out and still... And again, this is the whole reason I kept Morgana on the team basically the entire time. I don't have to worry about losing out on a heal in case I need an emergency heal. Because I basically kept Morgana there so I wouldn't lose a turn in case things went fucking bad. The only other exception to that rule is fucking Joker. And Joker is the only other option because he can swap during his turn to any other persona. It's like, either give me the ability to swap my fucking teammates, or give me the ability to fucking free swap, or give me the ability to have a different type of move on a certain character. It's like, we're going back to the battle system a little bit. I do not like the idea that physical or gun moves or anything like that cost you HP. That is a bad system. I don't care if it was an established system. That is a bad system. HP is the thing that's keeping you alive. Having you forced to use HP to do a fucking attack is the worst idea ever. You could make it cost SP if it's not a standard attack, and that would be perfectly fine. It's like, hey, you want to use this physical move, which this enemy might be weak against? It'll cost you some SP. Fine. No complaints about that. The second it starts costing HP, that better be a fucking god tier move. Because HP, if it goes down to 0, you fucking die. And you'd notice that when it came to picking my moves, I would most of the time fucking get rid of physical or gun moves unless it was a specifically built thing, and even then, I barely use them. I would much rather have my player character with their weapon walk up and hit the thing versus using a persona and having it use a physical move. There were very few instances where that would be different. Like, I don't care. It's just not good. It's not a good system. It's like, I can have a fucking blizzard on the screen on the other side of the map and it's fine. But the second I want to do a fucking physical move or shoot a gun, it's all of a sudden costing me HP? I don't think so. I do not think so. That's fucked. And again, like status points, once your abilities are all maxed. So going back to that too, like your kindness, your guts, your whatever. If your guts is maxed out and you get, like, let's say 3 extra gut points from something, you should be able to convert that, even if it's at a cost of like 3 points of guts for whatever else, and push those points into something else. Because I can't tell you how many times it'll be like, you need to have max kindness to activate this confidant. Fine. And then the exact next thing for that exact same confidant, even when you were at max kindness or guts or whatever else, would be more kindness or guts, is insane. What am I doing with that? I don't need it anymore. It's like it needs to be converted. If the whole thing is maxed out, then maybe convert it to currency. Maybe convert it to experience. Maybe convert it to whatever. And it could be at a diminished amount. I'm okay with that. Just make it do something. Like, I feel insane for saying that, but it's just like, come on. And thank God, like, I got to the end of the game and I had 5 somas. I wasn't sure how the end game worked in this game. I had no idea it was just going to cut you off and then force you to go into New Game Plus. Did not know. Straight up, I thought it would be like an infinite year loop and you'd be able to go into Mementos or like do some extra special missions or something like that. Just make up whatever bullshit, right? Just like infinite year or something. I was like, all right, maybe they'll have like an extra endgame thing or a challenge dungeon or something like that. Nothing. You are in that fixed time loop and that's it. You are in that fixed time. You've only got those amount of months. But that's another thing. It's just like, again, if you're going to give me cool new character, then I should be able to use cool new character. Like, no matter where it is, I should be able to use it. Now, anybody who says it's a perfect game or anything else like that, I would have to highly disagree with you. I will agree with you that it's a good game. I will agree with you that it's a very interesting game and that the concept are very interesting. But it's not perfect. I'm not going to be like, oh, it's a baby game, but like it wasn't exactly difficult for me, but then again, I also game for a living. And again, I know I'm being harsh. I know I'm being fairly upset and mean for no goddamn reason. I have been playing this game nonstop for multiple weeks on end. But it's just like, I expect more, okay? This is supposed to be the definitive edition where they got everything in line. The DLC is all there. Everything is like supposed to be established, and they've got all the kinks figured out, and they've got all these extra systems and yada yada yada, whatever it might be. But that's exactly what I mean. It's just like, it should be as close to perfect as you can get it. It's just like any fighting game. It's like, I play a lot of fighting games, and it was definitely not perfect at the start, but you better believe that when they were balancing the characters and they got to the latest patch, we were set, right? Like, we're getting better and better over time, and they sometimes balance the shit out of it even after the fact, like years later. Dragon Ball Z Dragon Ball FighterZ is a great example. Because we thought that game was dead, and they're revitalizing the shit out of that and bringing new DLC. Like, we thought it was dead and gone. But if they ever remaster or remake Persona 5 again, I want these implementations. I want better, time-conscientious things for starting players. I want more and better ideas for the combat system. I want them to revamp it if they have to, and just make it work. In any case, I'm going to call it there. Again, perfectly fine game. I've related to it a lot. Good story. Like the development. Like the gameplay. It's just like these little things that get on my nerves, where it's just like, they didn't think it through, and it shows up all the time. It's like, what is the system for? Does it make it good? Does it make it interesting? Is it fun? Right? The mini games in the game, does it make it interesting? Does it make it fun? It's like, what are the rewards? And if the rewards aren't great, then what are we doing it for? But I digress. So with that, that is my first playthrough completed. We got it done. Again, if there's anything that you felt like I missed out on, any challenges that I'm not familiar with or something that I missed as far as like a mini boss or something like that, let me know. And I'm sure there will be like in New Game Plus or something like that, but I don't know about it currently, but I'm willing to listen. If you want me to come back to this game for any reason, you just have to let me know. We'll figure out a way. So I'm just going through X at the moment, trying to look at the world implode. All right. In any case, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. !Mark Socials. Join the socials. I will see you all next time. Thanks for being here, and I'll figure out what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow, because now I don't have any idea. But you all take care. Have a good evening. Bye.